Fatality.
Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Toyota Cop. I've done a massive 3.9 miles of driving today with this, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it should be a fun race. I don't know if it's a rolling start or free start. Sorry, don't know if it's a rolling start or standing start because I haven't tested it in the race chat. I've just done about 30 minutes of time trial in total. So we're just going in blind and seeing how it goes. I've got no idea how this race is. Apparently it's a tyre saver. Not too sure. Haven't driven it, so don't know about tyre wear yet. We'll find that out when we do the first race. So we're just going to have a bit of a chill with this. I'm not too worried about points. If we get 300, I'll probably take them. Because, yeah, I've done no practice. So we'll just chill out, have a bit of fun, and hopefully have some good racing. There is definitely potential for some fun racing with this car. It's an enjoyable car to drive. Forzy, thank you very much for the £1 and also for the gifted membership, by the way, you legend. Make sure you spam that legend right there for Forzy chat. He gifted a membership and the dono at the start of the stream, so thank you very much for that. And Susie, yeah, I will try and remember. Remind me at the end of the stream. I don't like going to the menu while the wheel's calibrated, so remind me at the end of the stream if you're in, Susie, and I'll try and remember to add you. Or I'll delete someone and you can try and add me so that you've got a request there at the end of the stream. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Thank you very much for joining us. We're just going to chill out. Toyota Cup chat, we don't really take that seriously. We don't really practice it. We don't do any lobby practice. We just do a bit of time trial and go in and see how it goes. So we'll see what happens with this. The car's definitely enjoyable to drive. The race is a short one. It's not a particularly long race. What we'll do is we'll see how the first race goes, and then we'll probably set up a lobby and do some lobby practice in between the first race and the second race. So see what happens. If we can get 300 points at any point today, I'll be happy with that, and we'll take them points. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh. It's an unusual one, the Toyota Cup, because not many people, like the people that want to qualify, obviously take it quite serious, so they try hard practice. But I don't think everyone does. I think a lot of people just do a bit of time trial and just race it for fun. That's kind of how I treat it, because whenever we've done these races in the past, we normally pick and choose what races we do. We don't do them all. I just decide based on what the combo looks like. If it looks all right, we'll race it. If it looks a bit crap, we'll leave it. I mean, it's not my job to do every single race, that man. It's not my job to do every single race. That's not what my job is. My job's YouTube. But I know you're only joking. But no, in all seriousness, Sunday is a chill day. Like, I've literally only just got back from the gym. I think, like, if you look at my mileage on my account, I've literally just got back and done about, I did half a lap or 3/4 of a lap just before I went live. So that's how serious we take this race. It's just a bit of fun. It's a bit of racing, bit of extra racing on the channel. Hopefully it'll be better than yesterday. We'll definitely give it more than one race because it's a bit more enjoyable, in all honesty. This car, it's got a bit of fun about it. It slides out a bit. It's entertaining to drive. And I'm not really bothered about this Toyota Cup, so if we're fighting for P10 and it's a good race, that's what matters really in this one. I might do some, by the way, tomorrow I might boost my DR a little bit on my main account to boost it up for Wednesday's race, because I look reasonably competitive for Wednesday, so it should be good. Susie, thank you for the 11 months, you legend. Why am I still... They're never getting you to 1 year, you know, Susie. You need to ask. So I can't do anything because it's not my account that it's stuck on. You need to maybe speak to someone at YouTube and just say to them, I've been a member of a channel for way over a year, but it's stuck on 11 months. I have no idea why it's like that. Honestly, it's so strange. Thank you very much for the support, though. I know that you're over probably 15 months now. It's just crazy. And Demetrius, thank you for the 5 months as well, legend. Chat, smash that legend right there for Demetrius as well, and Susie there. Thank you for the support, legends. So yeah, I jumped on last night on Nations and did about 30 minutes of time trial. I'm still P18 in the world with that lap that I did, and it wasn't perfect. So hopefully Nations on Wednesday is looking a bit better for me. Looks like my pace is a lot more competitive in that car, so we should be able to compete. So I'm going to boost my DR up a bit just to try and make sure we're not dropping into like split 3. I'm sorry, split 4, because we lost a bit of DR yesterday where I quit that race. So I need to boost about 1,000 DR, maybe 2,000 DR tomorrow. So we'll do that in daily races. We'll probably do daily C from the front and just boost our DR up a little bit. What lobby are we in? We're in split 2. We're rank 3 in split 2, my guess. Yeah, this will be split 2 because... So if we get a top 5, chat, aiming for a top 5 and we're done. If we get a top 5, that'll do me. It's Sunday chill day, so if we manage to get a top 5, that's me done. I can go and cut the grass then, because it's supposed to be... The UK, it's supposed to be nice at the end of this week. 19, 20 degrees and sunny. So I need to get the grass all cut. Gary, thank you for the £2, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Gary as well, please. Is this the new nations? This is Toyota Cup. We don't really normally do every round in this. We just pick and choose what I fancy. So, yeah. I did a bit of time trial. I don't know anything about this race, by the way. Like I say, I don't know if it's a standing start or a rolling start. I don't know. Apparently, it's a tyre saver, but I don't know. I haven't driven it in the race. No idea what the tyre wear is going to be like in this chat, so... We'll wait and see. So here we took up Gary. Thank you very much for the dono, Gary, you legend. Another legend vote there for Gary as well, please, chat. Just got to get... I haven't got used to driving this car. I've only done one lap in... I think we've done one lap there in practice, so... One lap of practice a day. We'll have to try and get used to it in time trial, in qualifying, sorry, now. We need to get out early, by the way. If you don't get out straight away, you can only get one lap in. So they've messed up the quali, apparently. I saw Baptist on Twitter say, if you're not out in the top 5 cars, you only get one lap in. If you get out early, you manage to get 2 laps in. So it's a bit bugged. It's not really fair how they've done the qualifying. I'm at the back. I'm at the back, chat, so we're not out early, look. So we're only getting one lap in, so this is a bit glitchy because look, we're right at the back. So unfortunately for me, I'll only get one lap in qualifying, I think, from where I've come out here. Yeah, P11 we don't get 2 laps in as far as I know. It's very, very stupid, chat, but that's PD for you. They didn't even think about adding an extra minute onto the qualifying because they're stupid. You can't, I haven't even got, even if I did the world record time in time trial from here, chat, on the outlap and my lap, I'm not going to make it round. Look how long I've got. It's 2 minutes 21 a lap time, and we're nowhere near going to make it round for the outlap and the second lap. So yeah, it's just one lap we get here because unfortunately we started in P11, and that's just PD's bad, like. Yeah, it's just typical PD, to be honest, but I'm not really arsed. I don't care if I start last here, really. First race, we use it as a warm-up, and then we'll do some lobby practice in between. Oh, it's not an excuse, Gary. Watch. I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you that. You'll see. I won't make it round for a second lap, but the cars in the top 5 or 6 will. It's bugged. They didn't do the right amount of time for it. I've saw loads of people on Twitter already talking about it. Yeah, I know you. So them cars behind us are absolutely screwed. I mean, they're probably chilling now because they know that their tyres, they're trying to save the tyres for one lap probably. But I'd rather have temperature in my tyres, to be honest. I think everyone will just go here. All them cars ahead will just carry on. I don't think they'll brake, will they? You've got it. You've not got time to be waiting, chat. You've not got time to be waiting. You've not got time to be. Oh, we could have got 2 laps in if I'd have just went. I should have just went then, but we're only going to get 1 lap in now. They obviously don't know. A lot of these probably don't know that you have to be quick. Look, we only get one lap now. We might have made that if they had carried on. If they had carried on, we might have got over and got the 2 laps in. Leo, thank you for upgrading to high tier, you legend. Let's balls this lap up and finish last. Thank you, Leo. I can't remember where I'm braking. Because I've not done time trial practice, I can't remember where I'm braking. I'm just guessing. Oh God, where am I turning? Oh, that's not right, that's not right. Oh, that tyre wear feels weird, chaps. I'm not used to how this tyres feel. The front tyres wearing is weird. Let's just get a lap in. I'm sure a lot of people will balls their lap up, so maybe a few penalties on the lap. Well, that wasn't very good. Drifted it out of that corner. Oh God, I'm sliding too much. I'm sliding too much. Oh, get away from the curb. Well, someone's binned it. Well, that wasn't a very good last chicane, was it? That was terrible. That was a terrible last chicane. What is it, a 23 maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's not terrible, actually. It's not actually that bad. It's better than I expected for just jumping on. We're not last, anyway. We're not last. Not last, chat. Mission success. Successful. I ballsed the last chicane up. There was 2 tenths more there easily because I got the line all wrong on the throttle. You need to get early on the throttle on that chicane. Yeah, probably I, Andre, but it's Toyota Cup. Who gives a toss anyway? Where are we aiming for? Top 5, chat. If we can finish top 5 in this, we're done, but I doubt I'll finish top 5, but we'll give it a go. By the way, don't forget to get the early like in there as well. It helps me out massively. Chat on the channel. Subscribe as well. It all helps us. I'm guessing these people backed out and started a new lap just in time. Not last though, chat. Not last. I've heard, oh, by the way, chat, you might not want to update to the latest firmware from what I've heard. Time Killer has said that it's even worse now with the latest firmware. I haven't had an issue yet, but this stream will, well, this race will test it, won't it? Today we'll test it because he's saying it's worse for him than it was before. So he's reverted back to an even older firmware than the, like, he's gone 2 firmwares back because his has actually gone even worse now. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still gonna keep mine on the latest one and see how it goes. Just gonna, you know, if it starts going like really bad, then we'll obviously revert down to P7, chat. But in all honesty, for no practice, just jumping in, and we haven't even done race practice here, so it's not too bad really. That's not bad at all. We'll take that. Oh, did it, David? Oh dear. Weird, isn't it? Because there was no issue before. Like when I was on the DD Pro, I never had it disconnect ever. It's so strange. Where has this issue like arisen from? Because when I was on the DD Pro, there was no issue. So it's obviously something with the firmware that they need to go back to a really old one or something, because all the wheels are having the same issue. So there's something very weird going on with that. P7, very, very happy with that. We've done 18 miles of driving today, chat, including the out lap there and the session lap. So I'm actually pretty happy with that. Very happy. What are we aiming for? Top 5. If we get a top 5, chat, that is us done. 300-point target for this one with no practice. That's strange, isn't it, David? It's weird. It's got to be something. Maybe it's a PlayStation issue as well then, like a system software on the PlayStation's causing it. Could be something on the PlayStation as well as Fanatec. Who knows? Something that's doing it. Looking all right, though. If we're P7 with little warm-up like that, chat, bit of lobby practice, second race, we could be looking pretty competitive. So this is where it gets interesting. I don't know how the tire... Apparently the tyre wear is awful, so this is where it could get very interesting. Yeah, PO. Yeah, I mean, I never had it on the DD Pro, ever. But on this, I've had it since they launched that new firmware. So, sorry, the one before when I updated it. Like on the current one, it's not happened yesterday. No issues yesterday, but we'll see. We'll just have to see how it goes. I'm wondering, but it happened on PC though for me, Demetrius. That's the only issue I've got is this wheel. It's happened on iRacing 3 times. So the only issue that makes me think it's not Sony is because on iRacing I've had the same issue happen to me 3 times. So it can't be just a Sony issue, can it? Maybe something on PlayStation's making it worse though. Maybe. Right, handbrake on. TC, I'll put TC on. I don't know if you need it, but I'll use it. Remember, damage is on it. Everyone's through cleanly so far. Be careful here. This is a dodgy corner as well. Oh no, Maka! He hit the car in front, which gave me pinball. Uh-oh. Something feels weird on my wheel. That's a bit worrying. Something just went weird. It's still shifting, okay. Okay, it feels just dead strange on the center spring. I don't know why. Macca's all over the place, isn't he? Gliding everywhere. I really need to get ahead of Macca here because he doesn't look very comfortable at the moment. I think I need to try and get past him. We're on the inside. Oof, that was a bit dodgy. Right, we need to catch P5 up. Need to brake a little bit earlier for the chicane, really. I'm braking too late there. Don't think he'll send it, because I think he was a bit off pace. Right, P5 made a little mistake there, so did the car in front. These front tyres are dying. I didn't realise it was this bad. We need to get in that slipstream a bit more at the moment. I need to get a solid amount of him. At the moment, we're just not in the full strength. Right, we'll get a bit back here. Brake a bit earlier. Let's try and get a better exit off this corner. Oh, don't be a penalty, don't be a penalty. That's better, much better exit. getting closer. There's a penalty up ahead. Don't know how big the penalty is. I just saw red on the car in front. I had to be a bit careful there. I didn't want to hit him in the rear of that braking zone. Oh, I hit the limiter again. It's going to drop. The problem is it's probably going to give P5 the slip that. Someone's wide. Oh, you dickhead. I think. I think he's going to bump draft here. There's definitely a penalty up there. I'm sure there is, chat. Oh, maybe it was that car there that's dropped back a bit. That front tyre, they're not looking good. Too much drifting through there. Oh, get off there. I fucked it all up there, chat. I fucked the whole line up through there. I tried to get aggressive on the front. I've just lost a piece. What a wanker I am. Why did I didn't even need to do that then. I was trying to be super aggressive on the throttle. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. To be fair, we want P5 at least, so I don't think it would have mattered because I don't think we're going to get P5. I think P5 have better tyres than us. We haven't done any race practice on this, so yeah, I didn't realise the tyre wear was this bad. Two laps to go after this. Will the tyres even last? I don't know here. It's the wrong gear, and the car behind will send it. I know he will, because he's the type of driver that will send it. I think I've used too much tyres up at the start because I wasn't aware it was this bad, the tyre wear. He's probably too far back to send that, so. I've got no tyres left at all, chat. They're gone. My tyres have gone. There's nothing left on them at all. Okay, this is really bad, this tyre wear in this race. I wasn't aware of it. I'm guessing this is why you should practice races. I've got no grip. Got dirty tyres as well. There is things you can do, but I'm not worrying about that, to be brutally honest. We're not worried about Toyota, so I'm not going to practice tyre wear. I'll just try and practice pace. I can go fast. This is our first race practice, so can't really expect much when people have probably done like 10 to 15 race practices on this at least. A lot of people put a lot of practice in. We've done none. Try and just see if we can hang on here. Yeah, it's reduce the steering input. Stop the front tyres scrubbing. It's the front tyres, so just stop that scrubbing of the front tyres and just be a bit smoother. But to be brutally honest though, some of them were just silly mistakes why we've dropped back here. I'm pretty happy though. I've driven better than I expected for the first race on. Much better than I expected for no practice and just jumping in. Much better. The drifting won't be a problem really. It's not the rear tyres. The drifting isn't the issue. So drifting is not really a problem. It's the front tyres. It's more about through high-speed corners stopping the scrubbing on the tyres. So it's less input in your steering wheel. Be like putting less angle on. That's what will save the tyres. We're not, because we haven't got slip here, we're not losing massive amounts, so I think other people are struggling with tyres as well. Don't think it's just ourselves. Amenti's really good on tyres if I remember, so he's probably saved a lot. Amenti's always been very good on tyre wear. Could be a fun race this though if we get a bit of pace up in practice. Do a bit of practice in the lobbies now, we could find a bit of pace and it could be quite an interesting one. There's potential. I feel like I've got potential to get at least 300 here. Front is going to be completely gone. So Amenti obviously saved his tyres at the start, I reckon. But he's naturally really good at saving tyres. Like, he's always been good at it. I'll show you in a minute his tyre wear versus mine. It'll probably be a lot better than what mine is, I'd guess. Not yet, Racecraft, not yet. I'll probably go Porsche, though. Whoa, a bit close. Really? What was that? I don't know what that was. I got pushed off and got a penalty, chat. Seriously? Seriously? You can't give me a penalty when the car hits me wide on the track. I mean, it doesn't matter because we weren't getting the result, but we should have been P8, chat. We should have been P8. I got pushed wide because the car missed his braking and hit me. So I shouldn't have a penalty there. He pushed us wide. That's beyond stupid. That's daft. Yeah, but the only reason I cut the inside was because I got pushed wide deep into the corner. So if I get pushed into the corner deep, chat, through a car hitting me, I've got no option but to take that line. So it's not my fault that I had to do that. I got pushed. Look, I mean, open your eyes and look what happened. It's pretty clear. No, I cut it because I got pushed wide. I mean, did you not see him push me, or are you blind? I think some of you need to go to Specsavers. If I didn't get hit then, I take a normal line, but he pushed me wide, which means I'm then at a weird angle, so I have to turn in early. We would have raced again anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, some of you definitely need to go to Specsavers. Couch racer, mate. You just argue yourself. I'm not arguing with you, mate. Fuck off. Right, let's go again. Let's go and do some lobby practice anyway. Right, let's do some lobby prep. So even Amenti said my bad. Like, he's even apologized there, chat, like saying my bad, because he knows that it's his fault. So, but if I break more, he then would have been overtaking me. Like, oh. Right, chat. What I'm gonna do is ignore the trolls and carry on with some practice. Let's go. Good race anyway. No worries, Amenti. Alright, no worries. Oh, he's already left anyway. Right, let's go and do some lobby practice. We'll set up a lobby. Oh my god, you need to do you any oh I should ignore them. You need to understand a knock-on effect, Jay. If you get pushed wide, you're compromised on the next corner because you're deeper. You're further to the left than you had to be. If I wouldn't have got hit, I would have been coming from a wider angle and not done that. So it's a knock-on effect. I genuinely can't believe I need to explain it, but okay. Let's practice lobby racing anyway. Let's go and set up a lobby. Let's get this set up. I need to get the settings for this anyway. I haven't done a lobby practice yet, so I need to find the settings. I don't know if GT Engine have got the correct settings. Tarantula, thank you for the $5, legend. Good race on no practice key. Happy Sunday, fun day, everyone. Thank you very much for the dono, Tarantula. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a no practice first race. Pace was all right. Just need to really just have a little practice with this tyre wear, really. Oh, my God. Let's go in here and let's get a practice set up. So let me get the settings off GT Engine. Where are we? Where's the Toyota Cup? 1 minute. I'm not sure. It's not race info. Oh, there it is. TGR. Oh yeah. We got it here. Okay. Right. Toyota. Oh. Practice. A plus and A drivers only. Suzuka. 8 laps. Right, 1 minute. SO2. I didn't see what the whip. What was the whip? 1.4 miles per hour. I'll just run equal conditions because, for the sake of trying to get the wind direction to match, won't have much of an influence with this car anyway. Right, afternoon. SO2. We'll just run equal conditions. Grid start with full start check. BOP on. Undo selections. Applied that. Slipstream is real. Mechanical is. We'll leave it on light because we don't need for practice. Tyro is ×8, I think. ×8. Fuel is ×1. No, fuel is ×2, sorry. That's irrelevant. Relevant, real. Yeah, I won't be doing the I won't be doing round 2. Won't be doing that. That race is shite. I won't waste my time with that one. I'll only do the races in this that I think will be good racing. Soft. Shortcut. Shortcut penalty week. No, we don't need that one. Do some practice for quali as well. I think with a bit of practice, we should be able to qualify in the top 4 or 5. But we might end up in the top lobby now, you know, chat. We might be in top split. So if we're in top split, we just race for a bit of fun because we will not have their pace, nowhere near their pace. Where's the qualifying settings? Right, we'll put 5 minutes. We'll do the same settings as they've got on, even though it doesn't make any sense because they cocked it up. Off. Save that. Overwrite that. Right, feel free to join. A plus and A only chat, obviously, because it's competitive stuff. Road Atlanta Taser. I've got a community message with the community message has all the daily races on there, so check that out on the channel. We don't know the cars, but probably Group 3 for Daily Race C. Racing soft tires, Road Atlanta, I think. Right. Let's go and try and get... Oh, shit. That would help. Remember, you have to be in either one of the cars. The Toyota or the Subaru. No, I don't watch... I don't watch the WEC. I know it's supposed to be good racing, but yeah, I've never really got into it, to be honest. Right, let's just practice some qualifying. Hopefully this time we get lucky enough to get 2 laps in, because it's a bit frustrating that you only get 1 lap in if you start a certain position. From what I've seen, most people are using the Toyota. From what I've seen on the time trial, most people are using the Toyota. But I don't know about that. I didn't look at that race, what cars people were in. I didn't even look, so I don't know if some people were using... I don't know if some people were using the Subaru for the race or not. I'm not too sure. The tail happiness doesn't really bother me with this. I feel like that's not an issue for me with this Toyota. You're right, Inferno. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Should have went into fourth there. You're right, Eric. Ooh. No. That was terrible. Right, you can carry a lot of speed through there, can't you? Yeah, too much drifting, but it's on the steering. We might end up in top split, by the way, in this next one, or maybe split, like might be just in split 2, I don't know. depends how the lobbies are died. Looks like the tyres fade off on the second lap anyway, you know. So yeah, the tyres don't look like they keep very well. So I don't really think 2 laps is that much of a benefit. You need to get the lap done in the first one. Trying to push so much. Yeah, the tyres definitely fade very quickly. Alright, let's have another... We'll wait for the lobby to fill up. Let me just check everyone's A+ or A, because obviously... Yeah, sorry if you're not. We're going to keep it A+ and A. Just because it's practice for the... it's an official race, so just with it being practice for that. We'll go into a qualifying in a minute. Let me just get out of the way of this car. Is that Adam? Is it, chat? Is that Adam? Is that Adam from GT Sport? What the hell? So, if no, you probably, a lot of you won't even know who that is. Distinct Adam in front of us there. I'm pretty sure that's one of the biggest road car specialists of GT Sport. Hasn't really played much of GT7, but I'm pretty sure that is him. I'm sure it is. Not seen him in ages. We'll know when he puts a lap in, chat. We'll know when he puts the lap in if it's him, because if it's a 21, then we know it's him. He might even get in the 20s, who knows? If he used to be rapid on GT Sport, with cars like this, he was the master of them. I need to set a start. Did I do standing start? I think I did do a standing start, didn't I? Right, let's do one more practice lap and then we'll start qualifying. Let's just see what lap he does here, because I think he's on a lap there. 20... what? There you go. It is him, chat. It is him. 20.9. No, he never used to be distinct. He used to just race under the name Adam. He used to be... Did he not used to be TRL? He used to be TRL, the Max Verstappen team. I'm pretty sure he was TRL for a bit. It's him. And I've not seen him in so long. It's nice to see him back on the game, to be honest. You fired him, yeah. Okay, we got a lot of pace to find then, if that's the pace the top split are doing, chat. Got a lot of pace to find. At the moment, we're not finding it. Oh, went onto the grass. You're right, Naz. You're right, Gems. If we do end up in top split, chat, the battle will be to try not to finish last, because they've all hardcore practiced it, a lot of the top split drivers. They would have done a lot of race practice as well, so if we end up in the top lobby, we're screwed, but we'll just try and have fun. TRL is Team Redline, so Max Verstappen's the part of Team Redline, and Mick Awazal, people like that. But I'm pretty sure that Adam did used to be in there, but I think he left, and I think he joined a different team after that, and now he's in Distinct. I didn't know he was in Distinct now. Right, we messed that up. Right, let's get this. Let's just check the lobby. Make sure it's A plus and A. Right, sorry for this, but yeah, we got to keep it A plus and A. It's the rules for these lobbies, so apologies. Right, let's get a qualifying. What's his name will be fast as well. Shotty. Quali starting. Let's just check this person who's jumped in now. If it's not A plus A, I'm gonna A plus or A. Can't see who they are. Mystery. Oh, that's okay. Hey. You right, VW? Pardon me. Just let this car get on track and then we can start quali. I think I can get a 21.5 if I really like hook it up a lap and get into the rhythm of this track. 21.6 maybe. There's no way I'm getting a 20.9 or anything like that though. That's just yeah, that's just different level. That's Adam's, like, he's a road car specialist. I'm surprised. I reckon he might do the manufacturers as well. If he's back on for this, he might jump in the manufacturers. He's a quick driver. Just gotta go to track, please. Go to track. Do you want to start the quali? If he doesn't go to track after being told to go to track, we'll just start it anyway. He can miss out. I just want to get some practices in. There you go. He's gone to track now. Right, there you go. Let's start the quali. The advantage of being in a practice session is I get out first, don't I? Because it's my lobby. So I get 2 laps. Not that the second lap doesn't really matter, though, from what I've seen. Oh, well done, Carp. I'm guessing you have to take it quite easy on the outlap, you know. The next race starts in an hour. Just over an hour, the qualifying starts. It's on the hour at 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. UK time. Is Jason saying hello to everyone and no one's saying hello back? You arseholes. Hello, Jason. Just Sheen, okay. Right, let's go. Let's jump in and let's see if we just get. We want to get into the 21s at least, really. Got to try and get a 21. I done a 21.4 in time trial, so surely it should be possible. Not the greatest start. No. Oops. That's not what you want to do. Luckily I get 2 laps in, don't I think? Not that I'll have the tyre wear for a second lap, but... Oh, God. It's way off there. Not surprised though with how I drifted. I messed up turn 1, didn't I? So I'm not surprised we're way off there. Let's go for a second lap. Donkey. Drift though. That's a drifty line. Tyres are dead on the front now, unfortunately. They've got no pace left on the front, there's no grip. They're not out there going that quick round the lap. They're crazy fast, Adam and that. Oops. Little bit sketchy there. Yeah, losing time. The second lap's definitely slower. It was just that I messed turn one up, didn't I, before? So the front tyres definitely fade off on the second lap. Yeah, they drop off big time on the second one. But if we would have had a bit better tyre grip on that if we'd have done the first sector right, definitely can get a 21. I think we can creep into the 21s. Right. Race starting. Remember, full start check is on, people, by the way. Let me just let them know, because you know what some people like, they forget. Full start. All right, let's go. Let's get a race practice in. See if we can keep these tyres a little bit better. Less steering input. Wider line. Less steering input. Somehow. So the top drivers are using the Toyota, so my guess is the Toyota's the best car, chat. Is Adam in the Toyota up there as well? I think he is. I've just completely messed that sec. What am I doing? Oh, brake too late. Don't keep that. shit. I'm braking too late here. Adam's flying. Adam is absolutely flying up there. Way quicker than us. Uh-oh. What was that weird feeling again? That was strange. I had a really weird feeling then going through that chicane again, but the wheel feels alright now. Bit of drifting. Looking after the tyres, lovely there. Adam must have made a little mistake there. They're just too quick for me, way too quick. If we end up in their lobby, we might be in trouble because they're just far too quick. I need to check something with the gear shifting with this car. I need to see what, like on time trial, where they're shifting it, because I'm not sure if I'm over revving it a bit. Oh, that was close. To be fair, it's the front tyres we need to look after, not the rears. The rears are not a problem, chat. So sliding is not the word. It's more the corners where you're scrubbing the tyres and the sliding really that's going to affect the fronts. Obviously, it's not going to help them, but it's not as bad as It's more these corners here where you've just got to be really like gentle with your inputs when you're not sliding, and this one in particular where you just got to let it coast a bit, and this one up here where the load of the car is all on the front right tyre. It's these corners that take the life out the fronts. A little bit too much sliding. Yeah, Adam's pulling away again from Shotty. Our tyres are fading. So is everyone else is behind us here though, so... Oh! Shotty must have... I think he might have just ballsed it up there and binned it on turn one. Yeah, I updated my wheel, but apparently the update makes it worse. It hasn't failed on me yet though, since yesterday. We updated it on, what day are we now? Sunday. Friday night I updated it, and I've not had any issues yet. But that doesn't mean we're not going to get them, because apparently Time Killer's had nothing but problems, so... It could just be luck of the day that I've got a bit lucky so far. We'll wait and see as the days go on. It'll probably happen on Wednesday, chat. We'll probably happen on Wednesday. We'll probably be in the lead of the race, or top 3 podium position, 340, 350 points. And last lap and it'll go. That's what'll probably happen. It'll be my luck. But we'll wait and see. Yellow flag? Not you, is it, Adam? It must be someone else. Don't know who that is. Oh, there. Yours disconnected. Apparently it reconnects itself now, by the way. If it disconnects, apparently it reconnects by itself. So you just got to wait a bit and it'll reconnect. That's what I've heard anyway. Oh, shit. Oh. The downshift saved me. The downshift saved me. I don't know whether I think the temperatures are higher in here, you know. My tyres are way worse than the lobby that we just did. So I think the temperatures are too high. Something's not right with this lobby, because in the race we just did for slot 1, the tyres were way better than what they are here. So I'm wondering if we've got the wrong conditions. Because yeah, my tyres are totally toast. My tyres are toast. So let's have a little look at Adams. Let's see how he's driving it. So his are quite bad as well, actually. I think it's just our conditions in this lobby are too high, the temperatures. Because look, even his laps dropped from 22.1 to 22.8. It could have been a mistake though, that. We'll see with this next lap. He's got a penalty on this one though. I've had it on, we've had it a few times. I've had it on iRacing in the worst place. I've had it on, I've been in P2 in a GT World Series race, 3 laps to go and it disconnected. I ended up P3 because I managed to reconnect it, but I lost the position because of it. I've had it in qualifying last round, just about to finish my first lap in quali, it disconnected, so I didn't get any laps in on the final slot. So yeah, I've been quite unlucky with where it's disconnected, in all honesty. We've had a lot of bad luck. No, you don't shift around 7, he's revving it out. That's why I'm looking at Adam. Adam's a guide to how you shift the car. You do what he's doing. He's revving the nuts off it. He's doing the same as what I'm doing. He's literally revving the shit out of it. Watch him. So second, he'll probably go second into third. Let's see. Third, yeah. The fronts are dead, but it looks like you rev the nuts off it. Look, he's doing what I do. Just keep revving it. Keep revving it. Keep revving it. Holds 5th there. He holds 5th really late. Keeps it more stable. Without downshifting, it keeps the car more stable. So if you hold 5th gear, he's obviously doing that so it doesn't slide out. He's doing the early shift there. That's what we're doing that as well. I don't know about using drive hubs, in all honesty. From what I've heard, you don't get the exact force feedback that you should get. It can be a bit of a problem, but I wouldn't use a drive hub, in all honesty. For me, I would never use one. I'd rather have a proper wheel that's supported. I mean, they are going to sort it eventually, but even the GTDD Pros got off. The problem, Susie, is this isn't an extreme. This isn't just isolated to the extreme wheel, this issue. The GTDD Pros got the same problems. So apparently something they've done recently, I don't know what they've done to the wheelbase, but everyone with the GTDD Pros having the same problem. So it's not going to solve it. I don't think it's just the extreme wheel. All wheels are having an issue on GT apparently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trip. I think it's just a Fanatec issue at the moment. I'm sure they'll sort it. I'm sure they'll sort it eventually. They'll get it sorted. It's only been in the last few months, hasn't it? So there was no issue before. There was no issue a while ago. It's only been in the. There's got to be something they've done with an update somewhere that's caused a problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're trying to solve it. I like I say, I'm gonna stick with. I'll be sticking with. Oh, he went wide. I'll be sticking with Fanatec because I just like Fanatec, and to be honest, I wouldn't want to go to Thrustmaster. So. And the Logitech pedals are nowhere near as good, so I'm quite happy to. Yes, it's annoying when it happens, but I'd rather stick with it, to be honest, at the moment. It's obviously quite a hard issue to fix. If they're struggling to fix it, that's a problem. It's not a console only issue, because I've had the issue happen on PC. That's the problem. So it's nothing to do. It can't be a PlayStation issue, and it can't be a Gran Turismo issue. It's got to be something with the software on Fanatec, because I've had it on the PC as well. as much as it's expensive, I wouldn't want to shift over to a different ecosystem as well. I like Fanatec, so I'd rather just keep with it. Oh, that was just lag. So I don't know whether he ran wide there or not. I don't know. He might head on. Who knows? Good luck, Eric. Good luck, mate. Yeah. But it's not that though, David, because I've had it on the PC. It can't be that because I've had it on the PC, so it can't be. It's just maybe you got a lot of luck before. I don't know. I don't know. Personally, I'm still happy to. I love this wheel. When it's working, it's brilliant. So I'm quite happy to stay with it. If something happens, it's just something we have to put up with. Nothing we can really do. It can happen with the GT Pro. I've got that as a backup, but it could happen with that. So there's no point switching. Would you just not keep it, Susie, until they've would you just not keep it until and like use the DD Pro and then wait for the issues to get fixed? Maybe, I don't know. Well, congratulations on getting the PS5 read there, dude. Yeah, I mean, it cost me in nations definitely on that qualifying, because I would have qualified way higher. I was on for a lap that would have started me in the top 7, and then I had another lap to try and jump us up further. I ended up starting last in the last slot, so it cost me there. But I mean, it pissed me off. I got very angry. I got annoyed. But at the end of the day, it is only like, I'm not trying to qualify. If you're trying to qualify, yes, I could understand. It would be really annoying for people that are trying to make it to the World Finals. But for me, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just, you know, we're just trying to get some good points and finish high up there. Hopefully we have no issues on Wednesday, because my pace is much stronger, chat. Everything, like my pace looks decent on Wednesday. I did a very small amount of time trial last night, and I'm still 18th in the world. I really hope that it holds up on Wednesday, because you have to heavy downshift that car, and that's what worries me. Like the downshifting into turn 1 with the like heavy like into second gear, it could cause problems, and that's where I'm worried about it. So I'm just praying we won't get them issues. Pirata's in here as well. Just see a lot of people coming back for the Toyota Championship, chat. Another very, very fast driver up there. If it happens, I don't know what wheel they're going to use in the World Finals. I mean, I would presume they're using the Extreme wheel. Like, surely they'll be using this for the World Finals. It surely makes sense to use this, so that'll be interesting. I'm pretty sure it'll happen to someone. Like, with how often it happens to me, I'm pretty sure it will happen to someone. I'm fairly confident someone will get an issue with it at some point. Let me just spectate Pirata while this is another very, very fast driver, chat, from GT Sport. Not seen him really on GT7 that much. But yeah, very fast driver from GT Sport. Let me, I'm just going to go for a wee chat, and then, is he in the Toyota as well? Yeah. So he's really revving, he's revving the gears out as well. And maybe I need to rev these gears out more, because he's revving like, yeah, look, he's revving it out to more than what I've been doing. So I need to rev out a bit more. Right, I'm just going to go and top up my drink, chat, and get something to eat. And then we'll probably just run qualifying practice now, because we've only got... well, we might be able to get a race in. Let me see. Right, let me just go for a quick wee, top this up and get something to eat. Oh, how many likes are we on, by the way, chat? We are 182, chat. We need 18 more likes here, and we can be on the 200. Let's see if we can get them 200 before we get to the 2-hour mark. Thank you to everyone who's already done the like, by the way. Appreciate you taking the time. I mean, they've got record sales though, Fanatec. They're smashing it. They just need to get on top of other issues. Like they're super popular. They need to just get the shipping in certain countries. UK is no issue. For me, there's been no issue with Fanatec with shipping. Any like problems getting things fixed, super quick getting things fixed for me. Right. My DD Pro got picked up on a Friday. It arrived at Fanatec, I think it was a Monday, and I had it back repaired by the Thursday. Can't complain at that at all. But other countries have got more issues, so... Was that when you bought it though, Kyle? Was that when you bought it or you had it repaired? Oh right, so yeah, if you bought it, they might not have had it in stock. That was probably a stock issue, that. I do wonder though how, like, because all Fanatec products are made in China, which I presume everyone knows about that. They're all made in China. I don't know. I know, you know, the shipping problems they're having over the last few months. There's been a lot of shipping problems because of that. What canal is it? I don't know whether they'd use that canal for. Because most Fanatics get shipped on boats. I know that from. I remember like reading a thing ages ago. They're obviously being shipped on massive boats, on like cargo ships and that. And I know there is problems with shipping. Like for the last 3-4 months, there's been a lot of issues on that canal. I don't know whereabouts it, and in the sea, like there's been all kinds of issues. So whether they're being affected by that as well, I don't know. It could be an issue as well with that. I don't know whether they'd be using that coming from China. I have no idea if that stuff. I wouldn't know if they use that canal. I wouldn't know if they use what area of the, like, what seas they use. I don't know whether they go to other countries first, and then like I doubt it's a direct route from China to, you know, like UK. Obviously, they obviously go to different places, don't they? So I don't know. They told you to buy a new. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the best experience with Thrustmaster either. Like I had my pedals, my load cell pedals died within like they were playing up after 2 weeks of owning them, and then they completely failed after it was 31 days or so. It was just over a month because it was like a 30-day month, so it had just gone over a month. And I said I want a refund, I don't want them, and they tried to refuse it me after only a month of owning them and them failing. I got a bit arsey with them and said, like, I want a refund. In the end, they gave me the refund. Thrustmaster did, like, issue the refund, so it took, like, 3 months to sort out, though. That's why I would never go back to Thrustmaster. I had other issues as well. I was waiting for repairs for like 5 months from Thrustmaster. I had terrible issues with Thrustmaster, so I personally wouldn't go back to them. Everyone has different experiences. That's how everything is, isn't it? People have different experiences with different companies. Do you reckon they're shite, Kyle? Them CSL pedals, for the price of them, are pretty solid, you know. I have to be honest with you, for how cheap them pedals are, the CSL pedals with a load cell kit served me very. I've got a set, and they served me very well on this when I had to use them, because my inverted V3 broke, so I had to wait a bit until obviously my V2 came, and the CSL with a load cell were solid pedal for how cheap they are. I've got to be honest with you, they were solid. I was pretty happy with them. Right, let's go for a lap here. Might as well just practice quali here, because there's no point doing a race practice. We need to practice qualifying. Need to rev it out more. Again, I didn't rev that out enough there. I needed to put the throttle down, you pleb. terrible. Oh god. Yeah, scruffy. Very scruffy. Not a very good lap, but not a very good sector, sorry. Too much wheel spin. That's way off there. I'm like half a second down. Yeah, definitely 21s are doable because I was half a second down on that lap going through the sector point before that last sector. I must have done a good last sector. Oh shit, I braked too late. Too late, that's too late. Right, let's go for another run. I'm hoping with looking at, like, you know, oh shit, sorry. F. With looking at some of the drivers that are practicing in here, I hope we won't be in top split. And we might be able to just get that 300 points. We'll see. Was that in time trial or in a lobby, Susie? See, in time trial I've done a 21.4, but you won't match that because tyre wear's on. Tyre wear's on in this, so you lose a lot. So what in the do you mean in the actual time trial then, Susie? So in the like when you click it through the event, if it's that, then there's no tyre wear on in that, so you'll be quite a bit off pace because of that. So, for example, I did a 21.4 in the time trial, but I think 21.8 would be a good lap now for me. So it's like, I reckon you lose like half a second, about a rough idea. Because if you look at like Pirita there, he's done a 20, I think he's actually done a full second quicker than that in the time trial. He's done a 20.3 and he's on a 21.3 now, so it's probably worth more than that in general, but it's harder to hook up a lap in these sessions versus time trial. Right, let's go for another lap before we jump into the session. Hashtag PO. Nothing but lies. Nothing but lies come from PO. No, I should have got on the throttle a little bit earlier. First sector was messy again. Got to get them lines better through there. Well, I nailed that, but now we've got someone drifting. Bit late. I didn't know you used to be with Tiffer problem. No way, that was on for a 21, you big... Oh no! Right, at least I know it's possible then, chat, because that was 6 temps up on a... What lap have I done so far? So yeah, we were 6 tenths up on a 22.3, so we can do a 21.7. There's definitely a 21.7 in this. That's quite interesting. Found a bit of pace on that sector there. I must have nailed a corner somewhere. I don't know where, but I must have nailed one corner. The pit loss? Why would you want to know the pit loss? I don't get you. Don't pit, whatever you do not pit, chat. It's not worth it. That'd be the Ferrari strategy. Do not pit, please. I think it might have been that corner I gained quite a bit when I did that lap then. I can brake. I'm braking later now into that corner, which is probably where I was losing it before as well. Oh, I've drifted too much there though. Right, let's go for a lap before we join this session. Starting to feel like I can get a 21.5, 21.6 if I can just hook it up now. But if we're in top split, we're dead. We're literally dead. We won't have the pace. Too far wide. Terrible turn one, but I'll carry it on. Yeah, you don't pit in this race, chat. It's a sprint race. Better. Much better. Much better. That's more like it. Okay, we found a bit of pace there. Got to get the rhythm of this track. Just got to get that rhythm. We're only half a second off here. That's not bad. That's about right. Half a second off him is about right. 6 tenths, something like that. That's normally what I'd expect to be, so. Just got to try and keep it consistent in the race at the end when them tyres die. There was definitely 2 temps in that lap though, because the first sector wasn't perfect again. There's another 2 temps in the first sector. Do this lap and then we'll join the session. Whoever that is, be careful coming out the pits. Or not, just come out right in front of me. I didn't really want to have slipstream through here, but you know. There's 2 temps in that first sector, isn't there? Is he going to get out of the way, or is he just going to block me on his outlap? Wasn't sure if he was going to rejoin. Oh well, I sod it. Let's just let him finish his laps off. Right, 1 second, check something. 1 second. Alright. 20.8. Jeez. Good lap. Nah, it's just it's just lobby connection. That's someone. That's not how it is when you're actually driving it. he's a good driver. Oh, Drifto! Caught in 4K. America, it has some very fast drivers. The problem is there's just more of them on the EU. It's just more competitive. So it's harder to be an A+ driver on the EU than it is in America in general, because there's a lot more faster drivers on the EU. So you'll find if you're an A driver, say you're on the brink of an A+ in the EU, you could probably create an American account. You'll probably get yourself to A+, because it's a little bit easier to get to A+, but there's still very fast drivers in America. Like Fragger is one of the fastest out there. It's just less of them. There's more competition in the EU in general. Right, let's come out of here. Good luck in the race. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, why have I done that? Right. Did I even type? I don't even know if that's sent. I don't even know if that's sent. All right. The camera. When I've got to do some, I've just got to do some things before I do it in this bed in the room, Jimmy. We will have it sorted. I've got to buy a few things. I want to change it around a bit, but I don't know. At the moment, I can't do what I want to do, so I've got to get a few bits. But hopefully, we will get it done eventually. Evening meta. Right, let's just do the that before we join the race. Oh yeah. You tired? You had a hard day at work?
Terrible.
Terrible day. Why?
New customer on the planet. How many times I had to change one mannequin? 4 times.
Why?
Because everyone kept coming in for the same fucking dress.
Why did they not take it off the shelf though?
There was no sizes.
Oh. Well, that's not their fault, is it?
No, but it's not mine either.
Oh, don't do that. Join the actual race, you donkey.
I'm going to tell Bridget tomorrow that I'm stepping down into men's and kids.
Why?
It's the same pay for less work.
I don't think What, especially because the thing he's got, you'd be even more on you, so I mean they'll have to get someone else in to do. Yes. But you're kind of screwing yourself over if they're doing that. Because then...
Still a floor manager.
Yeah,
Just
but
not doing
you were higher though with the other one, weren't you?
what happens when we treat the stuff like shit, doesn't it?
Right, let's just do a half a lap here just to get back in with the wind conditions, because obviously I had the wind off in there instead of dicking around trying to find it. But with this car, it shouldn't have a massive influence on the way the car drives, really. It shouldn't be huge. Bit wide. Bit cloudier in this, isn't it, as well? I think the temperatures are definitely different. Feels a bit different to that lobby we were in. Oh, I went on the grass. Whoops. It feels way different, chat. Why does this feel so different now? It could be the tyre wear. It could be the tyre wear, though. It could just be the fact that tyre wear is not on in time trial, so it feels way off. Feels a bit sketchier in here than it did in that lobby then. Yeah, so one of the reasons why, so not everyone realizes, obviously, so there's a massive difference between time trial, qualifying in a session, and race pace, because obviously in time trial you have no tyre wear, you have no fuel consumption, so your car is basically at optimal. It's like as quick as it'll ever get. In qualifying for GT World Series, you don't have fuel on, but you do have tyre wear on, so the tyre wear will slow you down. Even just being on ×1 will be a bit slower, tiny bit, because it almost changes the physics ever so slightly. So it's not quite the same. And then obviously in the race you have fuel on and tyre wear, so that's why your car is heavier and slower in the race. Thankfully we're not in top split. Thank for that. Looks like it's a similar lobby again. So we need top 5 again, chat. Come on, give me a top 5. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to get that good lap in. Let me go out and... I just want to check something, chat. Right, so I'm out P3 here. I just want to see... I don't think it makes any difference. I just want to test something. Someone's possibly bugged because look at the lobby. It's not started yet. I'm wondering if someone's bugged. Be a top driver. Be a top driver. The problem we've got to overcome is that tyre wear. That tyre wear, really, really nasty, isn't it? I did my first race. I did a 22.2, but I literally just jumped in. I'm hoping to get. We just did a 21.7 then. We've just done a 21.7 in practice, so if we can get that again, I'm happy. I mean, in the first race, so 21.4 was pole, I think. I think it was a 21.4. Yeah, you have to do 2 pit stops for the next Nations race. Pace is looking much better for that for me, thankfully. I've only done a bit of time trial on it last night, and I instantly got quite high up there, so hopefully put a bit more practice in. Try and get ourselves 350 for that race. Go, 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 go. Give me 2 laps. Go, go, go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Don't just hold me in the pits. Go, go, go. We might get 2 laps in here. Quick. The only problem with this is the second lap, your tyres are dead anyway. But if you do balls up your lap, at least you've got a chance to get a shit lap in just to start somewhere. Oh, that was a bit dodgy on that curb there. I need to give myself obviously a little bit of a gap to the car in front so that if he makes a mistake, because we're going to get 2 lapped in. No, get out of the way. Do not get in my way here. Oh, it's put me off a bit already, that. I hate that when people do that. We're already cocked turn 1 up, chat. We've absolutely balls turn 1 up. He best be on pace, because if I end up catching him up or get near him because of that, I'll be annoyed. It's not a very good lap so far, chat. We're way off. We're way off so far. Just missed my gear shift as well. It's at the moment it's slower than the lap I did in the first slot, which isn't good. And the tyres will be faded on the second lap, unfortunately. Missed my gear shift again. The gears are different because of the wind. Right, this will have to be maybe a P9. It won't be. It's not a good lap, chat. I'm way off. You need a 56.1 through here, and I'm not even close to that. Look, oh, way off. Oh, I've gone wide there as well. Okay, that was a terrible lap. Let's just try and get it back. We're going to have to try and get lucky on the second lap. I won't go to the right because it was an awful lap anyway. Better. no! What did you do that for? Idiot! I completely ballsed it. Dickhead. Dickhead. What a dickhead. Oh. Oh, no! I had, we had P4 there. Pretty sure that was P4, chat. We had P4. Why did it, last corner? I was half a second up on my lap. I was half, because I messed up the 130R on the lap before. We were at least half a second up on that corner. And I've just completely thrown away. Just completely thrown away a lap. We were on for, I reckon we could have been 6 tenths up. So 21.8, which would have been around P3. Around P3 or 4. That's where we would have been. We've not got a chance from here. Not got a chance. You can't really do much. We needed to start P5 with the tyre wear issue that I have. Oh, fuck me. What a knob. I just blew a good lap. That was a solid lap as well. What a dickhead. What an absolute dickhead. I just can't believe I did that. It was that's a corner that's easy. It's not even a hard corner, and I've just blown top 5. I didn't brake too late. I braked plenty of time there, Madden. I went too late into the next part. I didn't want to get a corner cut. The braking for that last chicane was fine. There was no issue at all. It was perfect, actually, I'd say. The braking was absolutely perfect. The penalty was for running wide. It was because I ran wide on the second part of the corner. There was nothing wrong with the braking. James, just so you know, I haven't practiced this, mate. We've just jumped in today, mate. Like, my qualifying's been fine, really. Apart from, yeah, I mean, today we've done all right. Like, first race was solid, considering we haven't practiced. You've got to remember, different combos suit different people, chat. We're not going to nail every combo. Fucking hell. I'm getting spun. I'm getting spun. What are you doing? What was that? Fuck, man. You've just nearly spun me out of the track. What was that about? That was dirty in my view, but whatever. I'm there. I'm on your right-hand side. You can't just push me off. Oh, what's with the dodgy connections in here? Oh, his connection keeps lagging in front of me. Ah, I missed my shift. They're battling at the front here. It's gone a bit deep. Top two are going to break away now because they're fighting here. did I get dirty tyres? I think I'm alright. Top 2 are breaking away because of the fighting. We're having to drive like way below what we should. Like they're catching us up from behind here. Come on, faster through there. Oh, I missed the shift. It bloody hit the limiter. Uh-oh. Oh well, there goes the race. Damn, that's the race over, unfortunately. Because we lose the slipstream, so we're screwed. F. That's going to drop us back behind the car. P8, well, P9, sorry. This is where the tyres are starting to affect me a bit as well now. I just can't look after the tyres. Right, Ben. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bye-bye, everyone. There's no grip on these front tyres. Can't just jump forward. Good racing, no, good racing. Never mind, might be some chaos here. We got no front tyre left. There's no tyre left. There's no tyre left. My right front's gone. We got a PA in the end. We got a PA. I mean, qualifying. Good qualifying. We had that race done. If we wouldn't have, that last corner in qualifying has just ruined 330 points or so, I think. Because we had the pace to match the leaders. We had the pace. It was all down to the qualifying. This race is just pure qualifying. It's just very much down to how you qualify, isn't it? Good race, though. Good racing, that's the main thing. There was some good battle in there, chat. There was some good fighting. It was a good race. It was good fun. We gained DR, but not that that's a good thing. Not in that lobby. Should have really been higher, but oh well. Qualifying cost us again there. Right, we got one more race. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. What time does it start? 7 o'clock, the last race. We'll end up in a high lobby, won't we? I think we'll end up in top split for the last race. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Without the pen, we probably would have been decent, but yeah, I mean, it's just with it being Sunday, I don't really want to. I've got stuff to do, you see, but I don't know. I need to get stuff done other than outside of YouTube, but oh, I know it's more to do if I've got stuff to do though, but I don't know. I'm not bothered about the points. Like I'm not really. That's not. It's more about giving myself time to do other stuff. It's a weekend, remember. I don't tend to do massive streams on a Sunday, but it's more about stuff to do at home, Ahmed, mate. It's Sunday. I don't do like long streams on a Sunday in general. I don't know. I don't know though. I've got there's other stuff that I have to focus on as well, not just YouTube chat. You need to remember that. Let me just have a little look at this while we're. We're still 20th, even though, yeah, that's not bad. We're still 20th in the world on that, so looking much better for that round. I think we can get it down to a low 28. Pretty sure we can get a low 28 on that. That one's really interesting. That's going to be an interesting race. I wonder why he's gone that car. I wonder if it's better on tyres. Or no, it's definitely not better on tyres, but it might be better on fuel. Maybe it's better on the fuel or something. I don't know. Interesting choice. I don't think it's as quick, though. I don't think that car's as quick. I think it's going to be the 787, isn't it? I think everyone will be in the 787 for the race. It's 24 laps. I'm not going to boost to 100k. I can't even do that, John, you numpty. Bloody donkey. I'm going to up my DR slightly, but not to top split. I don't want to be in top split for it. Jesus. We'll probably just up our DR so that we're in split 2 or 3. I just don't want to be in split 4 because I would have lost a bit yesterday. So, I mean, we're still hovering around just 78k, something like that. We need to get it over 80k, really, though. Nah, I think 82k, 82, 83 at most, I think I want to be. I don't want to be virgin on top split, John. I want to make sure I stay out of top split throughout the whole race on Wednesday. Split 2 is the highest lobby I want to be in, so we don't want to be 86k. Definitely not. A long qualifying for that race, 10 minutes, so you'll get loads of laps in that. You'll probably have to do a couple of laps, return to the pits, and then go back out because of tyre wear. So it'd probably be best doing like 3 laps, return, do a 3 laps or something, or 2 laps. Yeah, I don't mind being split 3 for the first race, though, John. I don't mind being split 3 and then going into split 2 if I don't get the result in the first race. So I don't mind that. I'm only going for like 840, what, 340, 350 at most, 340 for that one. Where you find out the online score. If you want to know your DR, so what you do is you screenshot this. You screenshot your DR up at the top there. You screenshot that page. And I think you then upload that to Kudos Prime. And then they give you a rough idea of what your DR's at. They'll give you like an estimated DR. It won't be exact, but it's normally to the nearest 1,000 what your DR is. So that's how you do it. Kudos Prime it is. See, Kudos Prime used to tell us everything. Used to know everything, but PD blocked it. I don't understand why they did that. It was stupid. They blocked it, though. It's a shame because we used to get all the info off that website. Right, we'll do it. We might as well do it. We'll risk the last race chat because who cares? Even if we end up in top lobby, if we finish P10, still better than finishing P10 in top lobby is better than not racing at all, I suppose. So we'll do it. What am I doing? I need to. Oh, actually, let me have a little look at something on that. I want to just compare something on that replay. That was a little bit... I think that was a little bit naughty, to be honest. I think that was a bit naughty. Let's go and check the tyre wear. That wouldn't have helped my tyres either, that. Oh, right there. See, look at the difference with people's tyres. What the hell? They've obviously been practicing. He's got no tyres. He's got weak ABS as well. Are they all running weak ABS? Oh, no, it's a glitch. It's a replay glitch, sorry. So, they've obviously been saving their tyres. Let's have a little look how... So, he was saving them really well. Let's just go back and watch how he's driving. It's all down to your steering inputs, why he's saving the tyres. But mine would have got killed because of the sliding when I got hit there. The fronts would have got murdered in that. He's not going to 4th gear there at all, which is quite surprising. Yeah, the problem is though, I go 90 miles per hour into that corner. So this corner here, I'm doing 90 through this corner, and look, I'm 90 there. And then I'm higher speed here, so I don't know. Maybe that's killing the tyres, though, doing that. Might be taking the life out of the tyres. Even through this corner, we're going way quicker through this corner. That might be my... I think what he's doing, he's deliberately going slow in the corners that take the tyre life out. And then, obviously, pushing on the... he's got the slipstream to help him get back up to P1, so he's probably deliberately doing that. Because he's way off pace through some of them corners. Even this corner, he's taking it so slow. Right. Better than mine. His tyres on lap 8 are pretty good, look. So my tyres would have got a bit killed, but my tyres are dead. His tyre, Menti, I told you, Menti's really good on the tyres. So Menti's got massive tyre life on the fronts. His tyres are not great. Then better than mine. They're not great. They're not great. Better than mine. But yeah, I'm killing the tyres on this. I always kill tyres at Suzuka though. It's just a trait. Suzuka, I murder tyres. I always have them. His tyres are not great. Better than mine, though. He's got nothing left at all on his right front. Like, nothing. He's completely murdered them. Not brilliant, but better than mine. Interesting. It's driving styles, a lot of it, to be honest. A lot of it's just down to driving style. What, like... how that track, you do need to be very, very delicate with your inputs on the steering, and they're probably going slower deliberately in the high speed corners to save the tires. So my guess is what they're doing is they're taking less speed in the high speed corners to look after the tires, and then have more tire left at the end, so it counters it. So that's why the pace was probably quite slow at the start, because we were getting held up massively on them first few laps. Like, we were just having to back out. So that's what probably people are just deliberately taking it slow. Let's load that up. And I might try and put that off. And we'll do... we'll see if we can get some wind in the right direction. It might not work, but if we can't get it right, I'll just change it. So don't join until I... don't join until I've thingied it. I think turn 1, you have to do what Adam was doing, hold that 5th gear so it doesn't slide, and just gradually like rotate it in. Let's have a little look at the wind. That's way too powerful. Don't want that. The right direction, I think, but it's way too strong. The weather doesn't seem right for me as well. This GT engine has definitely not got the weather right for these combinations, because that's wrong. I can tell you straight away, it looks totally different. How I feel we need to get that right, because it doesn't feel good. I'm going to try that one, see if that looks a bit better. Even that doesn't look right. That's completely wrong wind. 1 minute. Might just have to do what we were doing, chat, and see, trying to find the conditions that they're using. It doesn't seem right, the conditions that they've put on. See what that looks like. Also, we've got to try and get the wind speed right. If not, I'll just go back to what we had before. That looks possibly too cloudy. The wrong wind. It's getting windier, isn't it? The more you go out of... So the more you go on them settings, the wind... We're going to have to run times 0. Like, just do it on fixed conditions, because otherwise we just can't get the wind right. So we'll put it back to equal on. We'll just do that. We'll just leave it like that. Right. Remember, A plus and A only, chat. We'll do it A plus and A only again. And see if we can get lucky in the third race. Right, I'm going to get something to eat while I'm waiting, chat. I'm just going to chill for a little 15 while we let people practice. And just going to grab something to eat while we have a little watch. Right, I'll be back in a second, chat. Yeah. Have a pack of crisps. I swear, these crisps are getting smaller and smaller every year. All right. Adam's in again. Let's watch Adam again. You got a bit loose then. Top split must be quite competitive because Adam's going again. So it must be quite stacked in top split. Ooh. Oh, hello. Let me just check people joining. See if he holds it in qualifying with 5th gear. Not really. It's okay. He'll send it here, won't he? Just straight over the curb. Like he maintains quite high speed through there. It's like 3 temps up on me through that sector. By the way, if you're joining, please make sure you're A+ or A. If you're not A+ or A, I will obviously have to kick you because we're trying to practice quali and we need to keep it ranked at A+ and A only, just so you know. Not kicking you through being an arsehole, it's just because this is obviously an official race, so we need to practice our quali a bit properly. Right, so he's like 2-3 temps up on me there. This lap isn't one of his better laps, though, I don't think. Let's have a little look. Oh, he braked too late. He braked too late. Yeah, he bailed that. Let me just check who's in here. Sorry, man. It does state it on the description that you have to be A+ or A. We can't be like qualifying with people 7-8 seconds off pace and catching them up on the lap, because that would just be not fair on the people trying to practice. Oh, shit. things happen with my chat here. 1 minute. Did we get the, how many likes are we on chat? We're over the 3-hour mark now, I think. Are we? Yeah, over the 3-hour mark. We need 52 likes, chat, for 300 likes. Let's see if we can get it. Thank you to everyone who's done that so far. Let's see if we can get 300 likes in the stream. I have remembered the 3-hour mark for a change. Well, it's 5 minutes late, but better late than never. That was a bit slow. Nice lag spike through there. Shit, no, way too deep, fuck off. Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, if I would have got my lap in on quali, we would have had the points then, but I ran wide on the chicane and got a penalty on a good lap. So why not just go again? Fuck it. Back it. Should be, I mean, I can still be done for 7:30. I would have liked to have been done a bit before then, but yeah, I can still be done for like 7:30ish, can't I? Something like that, 'cause it's not a long race, so. I mean, it will take us to nearly, I think this stream should take us to just under 40 hours of live, at least 40 hours of live nearly, I think. And then obviously the videos as well this week, so. At least it bumps us up to nearly 40 hours for the week of live content. I'm going to do my main account on Road Atlanta tomorrow morning, I think. So yeah, chat, tomorrow morning I'm going to go on my main account to bump the DR up a little bit for Wednesday's race. Just so that I'm not in split 4, because I think my pace is better than split 4. I need to try and make sure first lobby at worst split 3, and then like work into split 2 if we have to. So I won't be going from the back tomorrow morning. We'll be racing from the front, setting a lap time and seeing what we can do. Probably just doing daily C as well. Probably just do daily C all morning. I presume it's going to be Group 3 Road Atlanta. Yeah, I presume it's going to be Group 3, but it's not confirmed yet. I mean, technically it could be another group, but I think it's going to be Group 3. Right, let's go for a lap. Let's get that 21.5. See if I can get a 21.5. I forgot to change gear. Won't get it on this lap. I just totally forgot to change. So we'll be a little bit down on this sector because, yeah, that straight would have lost a tenth or so, at least. Might jump the curb. Didn't get on the throttle early enough. No, I could have got on the throttle earlier there. Fucked that up. That's a bit off. Might be a corner cut for the first part, I don't know. If you can get away with that, then there's a lot of time for me to find on that last chicane. Oh, you can get away with that. That's crazy. Okay, now I know that you can do that. That'll help us massively on the exit because you can take a tighter line. Interesting. Next week's Daily A. Is it not Suzuka again? Because tyre wear's on, Woody. It's because tyre wear's on. It's time trial doesn't feel right. So once you get in the session, once you get into the actual session with tyre wear on, it's all right. It feels similar. But time trial is not good practice, I don't think, because that tyre wear, having tyre wear off, it feels totally wrong. So you're best practicing with tyre wear on, to be brutally honest, Woody. From my experience so far, tyre wear on in this feels closer than time trial. It's just the way it is. So yeah, I wouldn't do time trial practice in all honesty, because that'll screw you. Because the car feels so different with ×8 tyre wear. Well, yeah, that's time trial though, Woody, because the car's drifty in time trial, like stupidly drifty, and it's not how it is in the race. Yeah, it's Suzuka again. We only had it. When did we have it? When did we have Suzuka, chap? I swear it was only a few weeks ago. I think it was like, right, let me just get rid of this. Sorry, does state it on the description for the lobby. I think it was only a couple of weeks, 3-4 weeks ago. Yeah, I know. And Daily B Suzuka, isn't it? I think Daily B Suzuka in Group 4 probably. So I will probably just do Daily C. I'll probably just do Daily C, chat, because Road Atlanta. We'll go on our main account, try and avoid getting penalties, and try and boost the DR up a little bit if we can. You might need to make a pit stop in Road Atlanta as well. ×5 tyre wear, is it? Oh, actually, is there a compulsory pit stop in Daily C? I didn't see. Let's have a look. Let me have a look and see if there's a compulsory pit stop. One minute. We're looking for Race Online Hungary. No, there's no compulsory pit stop, chat. So that's a no-stop race then. Unless they've made it longer. Unless they've made it a long race, but ×5 on softs. If they've done it like 12 laps, you'll just have to suffer. It'll be a suffer race. So a car that's best on tyre wear will be what you go. But yeah, it looks like it's a no-stop, unfortunately, I think. Might as well just practice quali at the moment because lobby's not full anyway. Adam with a 20.7 there. No idea how he's doing that level of pace. Like, don't understand. If he's got that pace, why is he still racing? What the hell? I can only imagine how fast top split is, chat. I really hope I don't end up in top split, because if I do, we haven't got a chance of staying with them. They'll be way too quick. Should have tanked some DR. I should have tanked DR and then got it back tomorrow. Oh shit. Probably taller than you, mate. Some people don't. Oh, fuck off. You're right, Holty, by the way. And Alex, how are you, mate? Just waiting around now, isn't it? 50 minutes to wait around. So the issue is, chat, because look, it's up here, the camera, so if I point it down, everything looks different. It's perspective. It's just perspective of where the camera is. Like, if I stand up, the camera's at about 5 foot, and look, it comes up to my tits. So, camera comes to my tits. It's about 5 foot high. It's just perspective. It's because it's up high, the camera. I would, if it's Group 1, I'd be, well, it'd be a shit race, in all honesty. If it's Group 1, it'd be a shit race. I've got to be honest with you, because you wouldn't be able to overtake. But it would be interesting to run Group 1 there. It'd probably be the, well, I don't know what it'd be. It'd probably be the Porsche, but I don't know, because that straight would lose a bit there, but you'd gain with the hybrid out of the corner. So yeah, it'd be interesting if it was, but I can't see them running Group 1 there. I don't think they'd do that. I don't think they'd do it. You've got to remember, we haven't had Group 3 for 2 weeks now, chat. So 99% chance of Group 3 tomorrow is my view, because I can't remember PD ever going like 3 weeks without Group 3 as a daily C. They just don't do it, do they? Sorry, Maury. It's A plus and A only for obviously practicing qualifying. Apologies. Yeah, the Porsche as a TT would be entertaining. Like, it was entertaining. I just don't think they'd do it as a race. We've had no Group 3 as a daily C for 2 weeks now, so I can't see them not doing Group 3. Surely it's going to be Group 3 there. See you later, Sheen. Right, let's kind of just want to practice qualifying, because I feel like the race is just a case of just follow the leader, pretty much. It's more about qualifying this now. This race is literally down to how you qualify, really, and try not to get pens as well. Quite like what he's done with the exhaust there. Look, oh, look at that. I quite like. Got like as if it's got like exhaust where, like, obviously the smoke and that, the burn marks. Old and Slow, thank you for the 21 months, legend. Appreciate that, legend. You know what to do, chat. Thumbs up on legend mode there for Old and Slow, please. I really wish PD would change how they run these races though, you know. You know, when the race is short like this, either let us do more slots and have like every hour, or just reduce the slots, like the times or something. I don't know. Like, having to wait 2 hours is just, it's kind of annoying. I've got to be honest. Like, you're waiting an hour and like 20 minutes in between races and it just gets a bit dull. I'd much rather if you could just go every hour for these type of races. Jacob, thank you for the 2 years, you legend. Appreciate support, legend. Chat, thumbs up on legend up there for Jacob, please. Thank you very much for the 2 years, legend. Let's just go for a lap. I was just cruising around them. Do wonder if it's better to cruise a bit on your first lap just to not take the life out of these tyres, because the tyre wear is quite savage in here. Here I am, Atomics. How are you, mate? Let's see if we can get this first sector a bit better. A little bit too much drifting. Oh shit. Oh, just about held it. Just about held it on, I think, there. Should have revved it more there. Oh, but if you live in the UK, next week looks quite nice at the end of next week, the weather. We're actually getting a start of a little bit of summer, maybe. I'm excited. I didn't accelerate through the corner there. I was on a good lap up until then, Spoon, but I've just cocked it up massively there. It was going to drift and take too much off that corner to back out a bit. Second lap is just not worth it from my experience. It's just too slow, but it's supposed to be like up to 20 degrees on the weekends and sunny. That's better than what we've had recently, I can tell you that. The weather in the UK has been utter shite this year so far. Like, it's been so bad. Ah. Right, if you can take so much, it smooths it out. The more you take off there, the smoother your run is. Bit slow on the throttle. Shifting too early. Tried to, no, you can't. I wanted to see if you could do it, but just doesn't want to grip, especially on the second lap because obviously the tyre wear. That's what I did in qualifying. Ruined myself a top 5 start like a donkey. Issue lobby. How long have we got? We've still got 40 minutes, chat. I hate waiting around. Hate waiting around. Is that is is he using his second account for Toyota race? Sparks, not Sparks, you know, but different Sparks. Bottle Sparks. He must be using his alternative. I have to see what DR Sparks is on that account because I really hope I don't end up in the top lobby. Oh, you lovely bit of tyre warming up. See you later, Ticket. How far away do you live from Atomics? Oh, keys. I presume you're a lot. How far is the distance between your country and obviously where Atomics is? Because obviously I don't know where the border is. I've just got dirty tyres again. Got no idea where the border is. I don't know whether I've got dirty tyres here going into turn 1. I think I might. It's possible. Yeah, I think I had dirty tyres. I think we had dirty tyres there. Let's have a little look at Oh, is he left already? Like, in terms of miles, though, Arkies, I wouldn't know. I have no idea in terms of miles how far. Are we talking like 500 or more, or... Oh, so it's still quite far, like an hour. Okay, yeah. Need to really just carry on practicing, or I'll be crap in the qualifying. What car do we reckon, by the way, chat? That's what I was going to say. What car do we reckon for tomorrow if it's Group 3? Soft tyres at Road Atlanta. What car are we thinking? Times 5 tyre wear means you're going to have good tyres, I would think. Because quite aggressive on tyres. Because there's no pit stop required, so you're going to have to be... maybe the GTR again, do you reckon? Do you reckon the GTR might be good again? Mercedes, GTR, something like that. Don't think the Genesis will have the pace of the Mercedes. I think the Mercedes will be quicker than the Genesis. I think the GTR and Mercedes might be pretty good. I've just run wide there again. What are you doing? Right, let's go for a lap. Please don't be a penalty. Right, come on. Yeah, Porsche could be okay as well, the acceleration, but I think Porsche will struggle with tyre wear for that. I've just lost too much there, didn't carry the speed. Didn't carry the speed over the curb. Keep doing that. Got to shift earlier. Corvette? No. I don't think so. Corvette's never really been that great on tyre wear, as far as I know. A little bit scruffy. Malarica, how are we, legend? Thank you for the 9 months of support, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, legend. You know what to do, chat. Smash that legend over there for Malaruca. Supra, I mean, at Road Atlanta though, it's don't know about Supra at Road Atlanta. I still think the GTR 18 on with the BOP buff. What about the Vantage? What about the Vantage? I don't. How is the Vantage now with the BOP buff? By the way, has anyone tried the Vantage since the BOP's changed on it? I haven't. I haven't driven it since it's been buffed. I don't know if it's any good. That could be a decent. If it's better now, that car could be interesting, especially on racing soft tires. Because Vantage in general used to be OP on GT Sport with the racing softs. It's racing softs. So I'm just wondering what the BOP's like for the Vantage on that track, how it'll perform. That might be a decent car. Porsche will be good, but I think the tyres, ×5 tyre wear. I feel like the Porsche will be okay, but I don't know if it'll have GTR pace. I don't know. I don't know. The Genesis at Interlagos didn't look very good, Calster. So Maxime was in the Genesis at Interlagos, and it just didn't seem that great. The Genesis, it just didn't seem to have the pace. Like I was hanging with him, and I'm not quick as Maxime round there. Like, yeah, it was on hard tires, I suppose. True, could have been an influence on it, but even like on the acceleration though, it just didn't. All I know is that the GTR 18 used to be OP there a long time ago, but there's been that many changes on the BOP now. I really have no idea. Like, no idea at all. I would think you want an FR car for the first sector, though. Yeah, it could be the GTR. I mean, the GTR would be nice to drive there because it's FR. M6 was always good at Road Atlanta as well. It was always a solid car there. So the M6 and GTR will probably be very, very strong. I still think short. It all depends what the Vantage is like, though. The Vantage had the biggest buff, didn't it? The Vantage had the biggest like weight to ratio buff out of all of them. I don't know what that used to perform like there. I don't think it was great, but it could be better now. Trying to think what other car. Corvette will be fast, I think, but not very good on tires compared to like the GTR 18's OP on tires, isn't it? Be interesting though. Could be quite an interesting race for BOP. You're right, by the way, Aura. Half an hour to wait, chat. Half an hour to wait. I know I can do a 21.5 in the actual quali because the first sector, if I nail that and then get the rest of it right, 21.5 is what we can do. But if I end up in this top lobby, I haven't got a chance because their pace is just way too quick. Like Adam's doing in session 20.7s, so I can't match that kind of pace. That's crazy. If we and the worrying thing, like I said, the worrying thing is Adam's doing 20.7s and hasn't took the points yet, so he's going again for the third slot. So have I been in split 3 or 2 then, Calster? Because I can't work it out because like our lobby's been like 370, 380, but surely the drop off will be massive in this. I don't know if the drop off in Toyota is huge. We might be split 2. I mean, sorry, split 3. We might be split 3. Yeah, I don't know. I can't work it out, Calster, because you know what this series is like. The Toyota Cup, it generally is quite weird. You'll have a really high ranked top lobby, but then it'll drop off quickly. So I don't know whether it's just that it's faded or we're in split 3. Hopefully we're split 3 and then we'll be in split 2 next one. Because you never know. We can get lucky and get like P7 and 300 points. I'll take that. Oh, okay. So Jack's in split 2. Okay, we haven't seen Jack. So that's good. Okay, that's good. We've been in split 3 then. That's good. So hopefully we can, if at worst we're in split 2 for the next race. At worst we jump to split 2 and then we just try and get a top 8 or something. And you never know, that might be 300 points. But our pace might not be quick enough for split 2 though. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. I'm not really that. At least the racing's been good though. I've got to say, like, the racing's been alright, hasn't it? The actual, like, quality of the racing, it's been pretty like the second slot was quite enjoyable, that race. Like, very close racing, tight, no one really doing anything too dirty in the second race. It was pretty decent. Right, let's go and do another lap, or I'll just end up losing the concentration. This race could have been more interesting if it would have had like 12 laps, because then the pitting would have been quite interesting when you pit for tires, or if you pit for tires. I don't know if like, you know how the tire wear is on soft tires, you can just keep going, but could have made it interesting if it was like 12 or 13 or something. Oh yeah, the affiliate link should work. Oh, you used my, did you do it today, or because if you did, I saw it. Yeah, it worked because I saw someone used it today. If that was today, then yeah, it was you probably. What wheel did you get? Thank you for using my affiliate link, Aura. Appreciate you doing that, mate. Yeah, I saw that. It was yours then. I saw it was like, I don't know what it was. I just saw it go on. So thank you so much for that, mate. Appreciate you doing that. PO, you tit. Chat, explanation mark PO, explanation mark PO. Ah, you got the DD Pro, nice. Just the only issue I'll say at the moment is there's a lot of weird firmware issues with Fanatec. Hopefully it gets sorted soon. Like, if to be fair though, today, chat, fingers crossed. I thought I forgot about it, but fingers crossed, we haven't had the issue yet. If it happens now in this race, I'll cry if it happens in this next race. But so far, we haven't had the issue since the update on the firmware. Now, Time Killer's saying it's worse for him, but oh, that's 1 minute. Time Killer's saying it's worse for him, but I haven't had it once in 3 days. So for me, at the moment, it's better because 3 days without the issue is a record, probably. No, it's GTDD Pro as well, Calcer. The GTDD Pro, all Fanatec wheels are having issues with the firmware, apparently, with disconnects and stuff. It's weird. Might be a bit too drifty that, but I'll just carry on. Yeah, still one race, Aura. You got one chat. If you join in, there's one race left. I could have gotten the throttle earlier. Other than that, the lap felt alright. lost a load of time there. Yeah, you jump in, Aura, because you might knock me back down into another lobby. Thank you. Get in, Aura. I don't want to be in, like, I'd rather be in split 3, to be honest, at this, but... I know I can do a 21.5, definitely a 21.5 in this session. That first sector was my best so far, I think. That was a pretty solid first sector, but then I messed up that other corner. I downshifted fast to see what had happened. I might have cut that. Yeah, messed that up anyway, but... Dude, honestly, that car... That 917 felt awful for me. Don't know why. It was almost like I couldn't get any temperature in the front tires, you know. Like, do you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of driving in the wet. That's what it felt like. I could not get tired. Like, it was like there was no grip on the front. They just wouldn't, like, rotate. It was like, it was so weird. It was like the front tires weren't warmed up at all for that 917. It was so strange because in qualifying, it felt okay-ish. So for qualifying, it didn't feel too bad. But then in the race, it was like the front's just lost all grip. Yeah, it's weird. So it was strange for me, that car. I'm glad that that race is over and done with. At least we know that Daytona's... I should have a bit better pace there, so... I'm looking forward to the Daytona one. I want to try and get a decent score in there. I was going to say, Kals, I saw your finish. I saw the winning finishing time, and I think you could have been close to the winning finishing time. I was like, I was dead confused because I was like, I know your pace was better than what I saw in that lobby because what you did in our lobby. Yeah, we'll remove them. Sorry, just in case they mess anyone's lap up while we're practicing. Not being an arsehole, chat, it's just that this is official race practice for qualifying, so in case you're 4 or 5 seconds off pace and you hold someone up when they're on a good lap, it can annoy people. No, you can't do anything on the car. There's no setup, no. You should have gotten ahead of him, to be honest, I think. You should have done. If you had the pace to get past him, I would have gone past him. Oh, you couldn't get past him? Was it because of the dirty air, really? Was it that bad in that combo? I did notice it a little bit. I did notice it a little bit when I was in the practice lobby that there was no grip when following, but someone said there was no dirty air with that car, and I was like, nah, it felt like there was to me, but it must be true. If you couldn't get past him on softer tyres, then it must have been quite bad. Well, that's what I want to check here, because Bottle Sparks, is he what's his thing at now? He's using his second account, but he'll be ahead of us if he's racing. He'll be ahead of us. I haven't took my hay fever tablet, you know. I'm wondering why my eyes watering again. Where are my hay fever tablets? I don't know if they're down here or not. Bet you have had them all. Bet you have got none left. None in that. Not that one. Got any in there? Oh, I've got one left. Ooh. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the last one. I'll have to get some more tomorrow. Right. I mean, yeah, if he started at the front, I'm surprised he did that. Because he could have built up enough of a gap that by the time the softs would have caught him, he would have had better medium tyres. And he probably wouldn't have been threatened because it would have been so hard with the dirty air. So, yeah, it is kind of strange that he started on the mediums. He'd obviously been practicing medium to soft, hadn't he? So he probably just kept with what he had been practicing. I'll check it out in a minute, man. I'll have a little look in a minute. Has it got my logo on it and that? I'll have a look in a bit. Just gonna... My eye. It's annoying me, this. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet before we join the race anyway. I'm gonna go for a quick wee. I'm gonna rinse my eye out a bit with water just because it feels a bit irritated. I'll be back in a second, chat. How many likes did we get up to? We are on 270. We need 21 more likes, chat, for 300. Let's see if we can get it. I'll be back in a second. I tried weak ABS for this car and it slides too much. Slides too much for me. It'll kill the tyres. From what I could tell, it would just murder the tyres because it was drifting every corner with weak ABS. So I was like, nope, that's definitely a no for me. Right, let's just do a little warm-up before we go into this qual. Let's try and get back up to speed. Yeah, you have to wait until all slots are finished. So after the last race of the day, it calculates them. Obviously, if you race again, though, your points get eliminated, chat. Just to make that clear. So if you get, like, say you got like not 500, I wish. Say you got like 300 points. If I race again and get 250, I've then only got 250 because it eliminates your last, like, if your your previous score. So only your last round that you race counts, just to make that clear. Yes, sometimes it's quicker than that, to be fair, Cal. So sometimes it seems to update pretty quick, but sometimes it takes like 2 hours. Sometimes it's done within like an hour. It's strange. Not sure why I was in second gear there, but just ignore that. Should have been in third. Previous round points, mental. Previous round points. Oh no, there is no previous round. Don't know. I think that line can work if you do that right and get it perfect. Bit late on the brakes. Lost a bit there. Oh no. I plebbed it on the last. Didn't get the throttle down. Would have been a really good lap this, I think. It would have been a solid one, but I plebbed it at the end. There was a 0.5 in that, definitely. Maybe a 0.4. I am getting more confident with this. I think there was a 0.4 in it if I get it right. Last corner was just terrible. Right, let's join the session anyway. Alright, good luck to anyone racing. So we should be able to do, if we get everything pretty much as I want to get it on the lap, a 21.4 should be doable. It's still way off top split, but if we end up in split 3 still, which I don't think we will, I think we'll be split 2, but if we magically get into split 3 and we can do that kind of pace, we should start in top 3. I must have clicked the I must have clicked the. When did that happen? Yeah, I must have muted myself by mistake. What a donkey. But yeah, I don't think I'll do round 2 on that. I don't know what the other cars are for the other races though. I'm not too sure. But the other round 2 just looks shite. Round 2 looks awful, so I don't think I'll do round 2. I don't remember muting that. I must have knocked it by mistake. Right, let's join this anyway. Right. Let's just see if we can load a ghost up and see if we can improve our lap a bit now, because I do feel a little bit more confident on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do round 2. I'll leave that one. We'll do some of the other rounds. I think there'll be a dynamic weather race for round 3. Should be interesting. That's too much. Yeah, push too much. No idea about when you get the free cars. I don't know about that. No, probably at the end of the series or something like that. Probably right at the end. I think it'll be fully dynamic, Gary. It was last time we had that race. It's a replica race from last time, and it was fully dynamic then, so I think it'll be fully dynamic this time. Because some races got rain, other races didn't get any at all. I had to get off the throttle, you little donkey. Oh shit, all out of shape there, left it. Right, that'll lose me quite a bit. Lost a few temps with that mistake there, probably like 2 temps at least. didn't rotate like it was in the session with tyre wear. That was a better exit than what I did before. Probably a 21.6 or 7, isn't it? That's not bad for just a warm-up lap. It's not bad. We can definitely get a low 21 now, though. I haven't got time to do it now because the race starts, but we can definitely get into the low 21s. Push too much. Wrong line. Oops. Alright, fingers crossed we're in a lobby that's not going to be stacked. I don't want to be in top... Well, we're definitely not going to be in top split. I think we'll be split 2, chap. I think we'll be split 2. Let's see where we are. We'll be able to judge it now. This is split 2, but lower. It's a lower. Yeah, it's a lower rank split 2. So the points to get, we might be able to get away with a top 7 here for 300, because this might be nearer to 400 points, possibly. I don't know. We have to have a look. You're right, SCS. No, we need the top 6 still. We need the top 6. It's because I think it's because of some of the lower ranked drivers in here. I think some of these are quite low. Let's just check out, see what. Yeah, that's why. Okay. It's dropped down to about 74, 75 at the bottom, but still top 6, chat. It's doable, but it's going to be hard because Amenti was fast before. Lewis will be fast. Time Killer will be fast. Be an interesting one. There's also the Spanish drivers at the front. They'll probably be fast. See if we can get lucky and get 2 laps out in qualifying as well. Hopefully it lets me out early so that I can get a lap in, and then if I've screwed it, I can get a second lap in. Right, final race, chat. Smash the like, subscribe if you haven't already done so. Let's see if we can have some good racing. Good racing is what we want. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me go, 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 go! Yes, 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 yes. We get 2 laps, chat. We get 2 laps. So if we balls up the first lap, at least we get a second lap. Oh, look at all them cars that are only going to get 1 lap, chat. There's loads there that are only going to get 1. Ryan, appreciate the support for 22 months, legend. Thank you for the message as well, legend. Hope you're well, Ryan. Spam that legend out there for Ryan for the long-term support on the channel at high tier, the legend. Appreciate it, Ryan. So Time Killer, that is the person I was telling you before, chat. He's got the same wheel, and he's had quite a few issues since the update. Let's see if we both survive this race without any issues. That'll be interesting. No, I've been alright since Friday. Since the update on Friday, I've had no issues, but Time Killer's had loads, apparently. So, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just hoping mine stays alright. Not ideal, but we'll work with it. Oh no, it snapped on me. Shit, I've messed it up. Oh no, I've completely bored the slap up, chat. Tyres are going to be dead on the second lap as well, unfortunately. I've ballsed it up! What a donkey! I'm such a pleb. I'm such a pleb. Why did I go into 5th gear that early? That was too early. Oh. Not a great one, but the 21 at least, it's not brilliant. Gone wide. Gone wide. Right. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Tried to send it. Tried to send it, chat. I had to try. I tried to go through there too much, but yeah. We could have only got a 21.7, 21.6 maybe, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm annoyed that my first sector on the first sector on that lap that I got 21.8 was off. So we should have been slightly higher up there. I feel like we should have been able to get a P4 in that, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. The good thing is my practice lobby felt very similar to that, like really similar. So I should have got a 21.7, but shit happens. I'm going to have to go for a quick wee before this starts, chat. We've got a little bit of time. 1 second, I'll be back in a second. Back. Just in time. Splash and dash. So if we can hang on to P6, it's going to be hard in this lobby though, chat. I know Amenti was better on tyres. Amenti was much better on the tyres than me, so it's going to be very hard to hold on here, and he's right behind me. It was a quick hand rinse. There was a quick hand rinse in that. Right, let's see what we can do. I want to drift like that. It's going to kill the tyres. Menti's saving his tyres, chat. Wasn't good at all. What am I doing? That was awful. I've gone from being able to challenge to being on the defensive now. I don't think Amenti would want to overtake us here if he does. I think he'd rather wait. And I have to go defensive here, I think. Is he not? He had a look, but he didn't really send it, he just hovered. Need to catch these up. I need the slipstream badly. I've just made a mistake, that will give me the slip. Stop with the shifting too bloody late, you donkey. Close. What? Oh no! Fuck off. Stupid game. Fucking ruined so many races, this penalty system. It ruins so many. Bring me the iRacing penalty system for the way it does it. It's so much better, chap. iRacing's so much better for the track limit system. Miles better. We're losing, like, we're probably going to lose 3 positions here. Oh well, race over, chat. That's definitely race over because we need the P6 and we're not going to get back to P6 because of tyre wear. a shame. What a shame. Oh well. It's, to be honest, Toyota Cup, not really that worried about it, so you never know. They could take each other out in front of us. I mean, we did nothing wrong to time killer. I've got to take the corner, chat. I have to take the corner. Not much I could do there. Dropping off now with the tyre wear. What we need is all them 4 cars to have a crash together. My tyres are so dead, they're completely dead. Oh, there's a bit of barging. They nearly... Oh, they're barging each other, chat. Not happy him. He's not happy with someone. Someone's just binned it at the front. Someone's binned it. I mean, they're in that group now in front of us. I think it's going to get a bit interesting on this last lap with these in front of us. He took him out. no tyre left. My front right is dead. Should have had the result here. It's annoying. I'm so annoyed at myself for that stupid mistake with the pen. Would have had the result for a P6. Ah, what a donkey. What a donkey. Just need this guy in front to double rebound them two off in front. Oh no! Pock, you hit me, man. Pock just hit us there. Hopefully he won't try and overtake me after hitting me off. The main thing is, chat, though, what I will say is the racing's been better today, hasn't it? The racing's more fun. We've been battling, that's the main thing. Points are not great, but it's been an entertaining few races we've had. No! You fucking twat. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. How much bad luck do I get on this game? It's a joke. Absolute joke. I get so much bad luck. Ah, bitch. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh, I've just got pushed off. I've got pushed off, and that's going to give me a penalty. Unless the penalty system knows and doesn't do it. We could have actually had a P7 there because he had a 1 second penalty. We could have. Oh, well. We should have had a P6, really. We should have had a P6, thinking about it, but. Oh, well. No, top 10 is not good for me at all. That's not true, Reneto. That's not true at all. We should have had a P6 there. We had the pace for P6, but the penalty cost us, so it's just one of them. It's just one of them. I couldn't do anything there, chat. That corner, you've got to stay on the power, so, like, exit and spoon. I can't lift, because if I lift, they catch me up anyway, so I had to keep on the power. It's just unfortunate that he bottled it there, because there was nowhere I could go at all. Just unlucky. I don't think we were too slow. I think, considering that we haven't practiced this, and I guarantee you a lot of other people have put practice in, I think we did very well today. I've got to be honest with you. I think I did better than I expected. Our pace was there. It's just a bit of unluckiness in the race as well. But our pace was good. For not practicing and jumping in on a Sunday, I bet there's a lot of people that have done a bit of practice for this, so I feel pretty happy with my pace. I think I did a good job. Just unlucky with that race. We should have had a P6. But it's the way it is. These lobbies are competitive. They're not like daily races. It's not the same thing. I was going to say, the racing was good. We got a bit unlucky in the races, but it's just one of them things. I don't think we could do much more there. I feel like I drove well. That penalty was really unlucky. Like, massively unlucky to get a penalty there. Yeah, we didn't have any issues with the wheel either, so... Overall, I'm happy with how I raced. I think we had good pace. Remember, these lobbies are not like your daily races. They're a bit different. These are top. This is split 2, fast drivers in these lobbies. And we should have had a P6 if I didn't get a penalty, but I got the penalty. To be honest, actually, we should have had a P5 because we were ahead. Well, no, Amenti probably saved tyres better, so we would have got ahead anyway. But I would have been P5 because he had a penalty, and if I'd have just took that corner normally, I would have got past that car. Just sucks. Sucks. The firmware's been alright so far. It's been okay. It's been alright. It's a shame we just did. Could have had a decent little point haul there, but oh well. It is what it is. Hopefully we'll do better at... We know with Le Mans we should be able to do a bit better there. And what's the other one? there is a couple of other tracks. I don't know about the cars though. Toyota generally isn't my. It's a lot of road cars, so it's not really the best one for me. But we'll try our best to get a few decent rounds in. Tomorrow, chat, we'll be doing daily races first thing in the morning. New daily races. I'm going to do it on my main account because I need to boost the DR up a little bit. So for Nations race, our pace looks pretty solid. I've only done a tiny... I need to do some more time trial on that as well for Nations. I've only done a little, like 20-30 minutes on it, and I think we're in the top 30 or so. Maybe top... I might be out of the top 30 now. No, we're still 25th. We're still 25th in the world from just a quick session in time trial, so our pace looks all right there. I think I can get a 28.2, 28.1 at best, but 28.2 is possible for me. So, yeah, we'll try and get our DR through doing a few daily races on our main account tomorrow a little bit higher. So I'm just going to go in the morning, main account, and race from the front. I'm not going to race from the back tomorrow, chat. We're just going to race from the front and try and boost our DR up a little bit higher, just so that we're in split 3 at worst, and then possibly split 2 by the end of the night. So I don't really want to be in split 4 for that one, because I think our potential's pretty decent for this race. We should be able to get something from that. But yeah, road car race, no practice, Suzuka. The pace was all right. It wasn't too bad, was it? It was just unfortunate, that one. Without the penalty, it could have been very interesting, but yeah. I mean, considering we didn't do we did a time trial, that was it. It was all about tyre saving. I probably should have, if we wanted to do well in that, we needed to practice the tyre saving, but yeah, we didn't do any of that. We just went straight in. We went in dry, chat. And we had fun, though. I enjoyed it. We had some good battles there. There was a lot of close racing. It's always good to do the close racing like that, and it was fun. And that's probably more important than anything, that it was a good, fun race. But tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, Road Atlanta. I think it's GT3. I don't think it's Group 2, no. It's going to be GT3. It'll be Group 3 tomorrow. Road Atlanta. There's no required pit stop, so you're probably going to need a car that's good on tyres. So, yeah, Road Atlanta should be interesting. We'll see how we can do it. We'll have to do a little bit of time trial in the... in the morning before we start the stream, just so that we can start towards the front when we go live at 9. But yeah, yeah, Renato, ×5 isn't that bad on... Remember, the laps are only short. It'll probably only be it'll be a short race. I guarantee you tomorrow will be like a 17-minute race or 18-minute race in Group 3, and it'll just be a no-stop tyre saver. I mean, you've got to think about it, chat. We haven't had Group 3 now in 2 weeks. You show me how often we've gone 2 weeks without Group 3 in Daily C. Or 3 weeks. Have we ever gone 3 weeks without Group 3? I don't remember it. I honestly don't remember us ever going 3 weeks without a Group 3 race. So I would think it's Group 3 for that. It looks like a Group 3 race as well with the settings. So I'm pretty sure we've had that exact race in Group 3 before. I think we have, you know. I remember it when we were using the GTR 18 and you were quite low on tyres on the last lap. So it looks like a replica race. It just looks like a rinse and repeat race from a few months back. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow, chat. 9 o'clock in the morning. We'll be live doing the dailies and boosting that DR up a little bit, hopefully. So hopefully see you then. Thank you to everyone that's come into the stream today. Thank you to everyone who's hit the like button. Thank you to anyone new who's subscribed during the stream as well. Appreciate you doing that. We managed to get 326 likes, so thank you for the likes. But yeah, chat, that's done me. This has been a long Sunday. We don't normally do this on a Sunday, so I'm shattered now. I'm going to go and chill out for a bit. But yeah, 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll see you then. Yeah, I'll try and... are you on any leaderboards, Susie? So I can just... 1 minute. This is... The only problem I've got is I think I've got a full... I might have full friends. I don't know. 1 minute. I don't know. This is the only issue. I don't really know. Right, so 1 minute. I need to add these, obviously, so You'll have to send me one, Susie, if you can do it. It's easier. It's easier for you to send me one because I'll go to my friends and I'll delete people that haven't played it in a while. So you'll need to send me one. That's the easiest way to do it. It's easier if you send me one, Susie, because otherwise I have to search for you on the thing. And this is the easier way for me doing it. I just delete people who haven't been on in a while. And then I can then accept it. Yeah, you'll have to wait until I've deleted some, Susie. You just have to wait a minute. Wait, yeah, there you go. He's not been on in 8 months. So, if he's not been on in 8 months, he might not play the game anymore. So, we'll delete a couple more as well. He's not been on in over a year. Another one with over a year. Mark F1. Don't even remember that. Don't even remember it. Over a year. Some of these could be Call of Duty, you see, so like people have just added from Call of Duty that have added me and don't really need them on there, so I don't really play it. All right. Yeah, I think the penalty costs us the top 6, but it just sucks. It doesn't. I mean, that's why I still prefer the iRacing penalty system, chat, or the ACC. Like, unless you've gained a massive advantage, you get warnings, and I think that's more how it should be, because you don't get that in real life. Like, never do you get like one track limit, boom, instant penalty. It's not how it works. It'd make more sense, in my opinion, if it was more like iRacing, like 3 warnings. For a race like that, 2 warnings, 3rd one, you get the penalty. I think that would make more sense. It says you sent one already. Are you sure? On Key 25 account, Susie, KIE25, just that one. It might just come through. Let's just see. See, some other people have sent me friend requests now. 1 minute. You can't send another one, really? That's stupid. 1 minute. Let me see if I can. Trying to think where I'm. Daily Race A might be easier to find. Have you set a lap time in this? Because it might be easier to find you in here. Because the leaderboard's a bit more spread out, isn't it? Tell me if I go past you, because I'm skimming this. P30 or 40? Have I gone past you then? Oh, there you are. No, not that one. Done the wrong one. Right, there you go. So it should be sent. Right, let me just add that other one as well while I'm here, so that. Oh, that's not a friend request. Is that all? Is that it done? Have I got any others there? Let me just check. I hate this bloody PS. Do you know what? I so much preferred the PS3 like the XMB on the PS3. You know, so better. It was so much better. I don't like this bloody. Don't like the one on this. I'm not going through adding loads of people. You can send one to me. Send me a friend. If you want to send one, send it. I'm not just sitting here deleting people and just. It's just too. It's easier for you to send me one, chat. It's a lot easier. Just send me one, because otherwise I'll be here all night. Yeah, I've got a few slots available there, I think. Well, have we? Should have like 1 or 2 spaces, I think. So yeah, just send me one, and then I can add it when how do you see your friend requests? Right, there you go. There's view all requests. There you go. There's 3. So accept. Oh shit. I don't know if that's full again now. It might be full again now. It might be full, that's why. It might be full again now. We'll do that another night soon, chap. We'll it's just I want to chill out for a bit, and I've been live for 5 hours now, so we'll go through them another night. Just remind me, and we'll delete some more people at the end of another night. I just want to chill out. I haven't had my dinner yet. I'm starving, so not being an arsehole, I just want to get some food. I'm starving, chat. So yeah, we'll do that another night. Just remind me at the end of the stream to delete some people, and we'll accept friend requests again, because otherwise we'll be here forever. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up, chat. I will see you 9 o'clock in the morning for daily races, and we'll try and boost that DR up a little bit. But yeah, not the result, but I think the racing was good today. The racing was the main thing out of today. It was good, close racing with fast drivers, and that's what we want. Good, close racing. So yeah, it was good fun. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can boost the DR up, and then Wednesday Nations, hopefully get a good result there. I feel more confident about Wednesday than any of these other races, so we shall see how that goes. But anyway, thank you for coming in. Have a great evening, chat, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Bye, everyone.